Alright, hello chat. Long time no see when it comes to, oh, what's going on here? Okay, we should be good. Welcome back to some not BO7. Love to see it. So yeah, I'm bringing back the weapon testing streams. So essentially, I have this massive donuts level spreadsheet here. If I can, I should be able to swap to it. So yeah, we got our massive donuts level spreadsheet here with a whole bunch of just stuff that's empty. It's definitely not as pretty or as coherent as a donuts spreadsheet. I've had this thing for years now at this point. But yeah, all of this whole page, I mean, like there's other stuff for like the other games, but the IW one is like where all of the juicy stuff is here. So like this like exquisite here, the main category originally that I was focusing on here was this category with the exquisite and this category here, and then everything else was just kind of added on later. So that's the main reason why there's like not really that much here. Like there's still a lot of just like blanks. And it's why all of this is still blank, because honestly the other cores are kind of irrelevant. None of them seem to increase any damage as seen here with the Oni. Like even with like the longbow or the M1, still just it doesn't really do anything. The only one that really like increases the damage here is on specific weapons with the exquisite. Alright, so, but I think the main thing that I want to do here, I probably have, like, most of, like, the really juicy information. Yeah, and then also, weapon, ammo counts. This I added on to way later as well. So, yeah, I'll go back through here and actually add up the totals later, once I get most of the stuff in here. But yeah, so let's see. Let's see what I want to take care of, because I think the main things that I want to try, there's something with the FHR. So yeah, FHR, just without the Arcane Core. So yeah, just Arcane, or without the Exquisite. So just let me... FHR double pack, no Exquisite. And then... What about the Mauler? Mauler Sentinel, single pack Exquisite. Let's see. Clown round. Alright, what do I got on this right now? Yeah, so we still got the Sentinel, and we got the VMC on that. We're gonna have to take that off eventually. Hmm. Alright, so I could go and confirm the VMC thing. Or Right, 14. Could use an exquisite on that. Single pack exquisite for just the one with like the elo sight. Yeah, so I got 52 here, and because it's still 52 on both of them here. We'll have to see if it's still 47 on this one. Because, yeah, the VMC does some weird stuff with the Mauler. It only affects the single pack, but, like, the VMC does some weird stuff with the Mauler and makes it, like, stronger. Logic, right? So, yeah, there's that, and then I think maybe the VPR if I can get it. So yeah, FHR, VPR, and I think I'll just confirm. I'll confirm the Mauler Sentinel since I only need to keep it like single packed. Because it was a clown round, so hopefully I don't get a clown round on 31 again. So yeah, we'll keep the VMC on again, and then next time I'll swap it to the ELO. And then I, once again, only have to worry about single packed. Although I'm probably going to have to keep it until round 47, though. That's definitely the one thing about testing the Mauler Sentinel is I have to go to like round 50 every single time I want to try to test it. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. See that. An FHR. Let's see. That's probably still too much, but we'll... So that's my hope, if I can manage to get any of that, or all of that. So there's something just to have some sort of context as to what I'm at least trying to get. So yeah, there's a lot that goes into this. Of course, it's just going to depend on if I can manage to get it. Alright, at least I'm only going to have to worry about one exquisite for this match. I don't have to worry about, like, doing any double exquisite shenanigans right now. Yo, what's up, Poovy? BO7 got us this down bad that we had to bring back weapon testing in the year 2026. Could you even imagine, right? Now we get to see how bad my RNG is. I have my plans. Will I actually get it, though? No.
Trust me, this is not the first time I've had to show a bunch of no-good actors just how to command a performance. Now stand aside and watch how a professional can control the audience. Cameras on me. Action!
Alright. Hopefully that stutter is also gone too, like... It was a big issue with Infinite Warfare, like, on the PS5, that it would just, like, stutter for some reason, so hopefully that isn't, like, happening anymore. That'd be really nice if that just, like, wasn't happening anymore.
Oh, leave that silly little robot alone.
And yo, it's not at polar for once. Could you imagine? The wheel is actually not at polar for once. Fake gameplay.
Enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland?
Well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard Wilder, master of the macabre. I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this, huh?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
Is that right? Well, I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew you would.
It's the end of the world as you know it. And I feel fine, baby.
The data! The data doesn't lie, imagine. But yeah, anyways, how's the stream going so far? Like, nothing broken as of yet? Could you imagine?
I'm expanding the set. Don't worry, it's within budget.
Now, if I could actually get the weapons that I want, like, first go. I also need to, like, get the ammo counts, though, as well. Like, that's another thing. That's another thing that I kind of have to get on, is the ammo counts. Because exquisite ammo counts is definitely something that I want to look into. Alright, so let me see if I got this DMR already.
Attention all spaceland space cadets. We have a special message direct from Mission Control.
Oh, that's non-packed. Yeah, I probably have a lot of the single pack just because, obviously. Yo, Willard be looking at you. Yo, the axe.
Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend.
The biggest scam of all time.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. Careful in this next area. It's a hot scent. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I can't wait to see the coming attractions.
Yeah, the ammo counts is gonna be an annoying one, though. I mean, just the main reason there's so many blanks left in this spreadsheet is just because I can't test all of it in one game. Like, it's just not possible to get the single and double pack numbers both with and without Exquisite. So that's just really annoying. That's why this spreadsheet will never actually be finished, just because it's not possible to get all the data points for a single weapon in one game. Yeah, I definitely still have a lot of the stuff missing, though. A lot of data points missing here.
Good work, everyone! Mainly me. We are breaking into the next act. I can't wait to see the coming attractions. Talk about a jump cut!
Yeah, so I already got that. Where are my SMGs? Yeah, I already got that.
I'm expanding the set.
Of course, though, every single time I do this is just gonna be a... I need to get access to the Exquisite at as early of a round as possible, and can I get the weapon that I actually need at as early of a round as possible? I don't have that kind of RNG.
I need to set one of those up to take me from the set back to the theater. And pronto!
And also, Hoff needs to, like, give me the SETICOM pieces. Or something. I mean, free max ammos.
Motion. What are you doing in there?
like I'm doing the Easter egg or anything, which I'm not. Alright, give me one of the guns that I need.
That was easy. Who made these I'd like to thank the Academy for nothing.
Now it's gonna go to Polar. Or just completely the opposite direction that I'm going. Ah, yes, of course. As far away as possible from where I'm at. As usual.
Attention all space miners, space cadets. We have a special message direct from the Kingdom for today only. We're giving behind-the-scenes access to the park. Zip on over to the Cosmic One to take advantage of its limits.
Get ourselves some golden teeth.
POV shot of me winning prizes.
I probably don't have enough time to do this one. I don't have enough time to do this one. Okay, just barely. Alright, we got another 300 at least.
Careful in this next area. It's a hot set.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Stick around.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Junk is another's way out
Alright.
of this place.
What about the S-Ravage? Do I have... I definitely have the Exquisite for it. Do I have the single pack Exquisite for it? Yes, I do. 43. 43 single pack for the S-Ravage. Yeah, okay. I have all those numbers for the S-Ravage. I have the ammo counts. Oh, wow, I actually have all... Oh, wait, no, that's the M1. Where is it? Oh, right. That's why I needed the Steadicom. Duh. Spawning in a brute before round 10. Yeah.
Careful, Space Cadets. Word on the street says the other side is making a full court press. Play some Killer D, and you're one step closer to riding off into the sunset.
And then maybe if it ends up spawning next to a trap, that'd be nice too. Get one of the trap kill things done, like if it spawns at Polar. Best case scenario if it spawns at Polar, but probably not gonna happen with my RNG. Just like you know that coin's not gonna be there. Like it matters. Why am I even? Do I really? Oh no, I don't have a scope dollars on. RIP. That's why I had a mana up. I had a mana up instead of a scope dollars, probably from some world record attempt or whatever. Probably from the second room challenge. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I put the Irish luck back on, but I didn't realize that I didn't have scope dollars. Oops. That really kind of sucks. Alright, please be here. Please be here. No. Alright. No luck with that.
I'd like to thank the Academy for nothing. Again.
Of course, it's downstairs on the first one. My luck.
We are breaking into the next act.
Of course it's downstairs on the first one. Alright. Go ahead and fail it so that I can spawn in a brute before round 10.
Love you on screen. Person, not so much.
Spaceland mascot Groot. He enjoys arms from torsos. I hope your first date is a good one. For goodness sakes. If this keeps up, we'll just have to get you cue cards.
Come on, last zombie, spawn in. Like, where are you at? Take your time to spawn in. So yeah, I still don't have any of the weapons that I want to test. And I kind of need to get that FHR quickly. Because I need to test the single pack numbers. And unfortunately, this is a game where I actually do want to get the Mauler Sentinel, so that just means that I'm never going to get it. I'm only allowed to ever get the Mauler in games that I'm testing other weapons on. Oh, there we go. We got the VPR at least.
I was expecting something better, but
And also, it has... Let's check to make sure that this is, or the VPR Sting. Does this have... Oh, it is. Okay, it's a specific ammo-related one, I think. I think this was one with stockpile. Yeah, considering that I have the VPR and the VPR Sting separated here, that probably means that it was, that it's a stockpile, ammo count weapon. So I will need the double pack with exquisite ammo count for that. And I already have the base. I have the base numbers for the other VPR, so I can actually see how much more ammo stockpile ends up giving you. Also, imagine being able to pause the game without having to worry about 15 minutes. Imagine being able to pause the game for longer than 15 minutes. Okay, the problem with how this spreadsheet is set up is that the ammo counts are not, like... It's not all aligned with, like, the damage, so it's like I can't, like, scroll over, like, all the way, because the ammo counts is just kind of its own, like, separate part of the spreadsheet, so I can't, like, scroll all the way over. So let's see. SMGs... Where are you at? Okay, so yeah, I only have just the base VPR here, because, like, doesn't really, like, the extra ammo count doesn't really mean anything for that, so yeah, I need the single pack for the VPR, and then I think I'll skip the exquisite on, do I get... I think I'll skip single packed exquisite and do double pack. Yo, what is going on? Extra joggle. Did that... Hopefully that popped up. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. So that actually popped up. Welcome to the stream, though. Got some good old Infinite Warfare zombies. IW zombies in the year 2026, am I right? Alright, so yeah, so for the VPR, we'll go ahead and test single packed, double packed, and then double packed with exquisite. I'll have to come back in another game for the single packed exquisite. You haven't finished the Easter egg with your friends. Honestly, though, like, if you're able to do it just with, like, 2 people or solo, Spaceland's Easter egg is a lot easier solo. Yeah, so obviously we should still be one-shotting. I mean, of course, it's only round 6. So it's probably going to be one-shotting for quite some time. And it's not our mule kick weapon, so that's good. I mean, we'll do the 4-gun thing anyways, just so that we don't have to worry about mule kick. Alright, the name of the game is just going to be filling the UFOs. Oh, you just need attack and beast? Gotcha. Alright, so we'll be able to get this trap done. We got enough zombies here for this trap. I'm not going to be able to fill this UFO, though, because I need to keep no... I can't put an arcane core on the VPR yet. I gotta get its one-hit potential without it first. I'm gonna need to get a 4th weapon just to have an arcane core on, actually, because I can't put an arcane core on any of the 3 weapons that I actually want to be working right now. Also, last zombie, can you, like, spawn in?
I'm sure no one will mind if I hold on to sometimes the second time
Yeah, honestly, though, same thing with attack. Like, if you're able to somehow do the attack boss, or just attack just 2-player, that way you only have to worry about 2 people, like, doing the laser, and, like, only have to worry about inputting the code twice. Like, I mean, if you got 4 people that are all just trying to do the Easter egg, that's one thing, but, like... It is a... Attack is a nightmare if you just have someone that can't do the laser step. Or, like, if someone downs on the laser step, then it's just a downward spiral from there. And it can get ugly real quickly. Alright, there's 2 of the traps done. Yeah, for the weapon testing though, Exquisite's the main thing that I want to know about. Most of like the weapons that I would expect would be, you know, like heavily influenced by the Exquisite have already been tested. The VPR, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually going to be affected by it. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it fires 2. It does fire 2 shots, like, per every trigger pull. So, I mean, the Exquisite might actually do something to the VPR. Because, yeah, the Exquisite works best for weapons that kind of shoot like a shotgun or, like, shoot multiple pellets at one time, so... The Mauler Sentinel, pretty much every shotgun in the game, the Proteus, the FHR... Just weapons like that is what really, like, helps the Exquisite. It doesn't really, like, have a huge effect on, like, most of other most of like the other like SMGs or ARs in the game. But yeah, so because it actually fires two bullets per every bullet, I guess, I don't know. Makes the perfect logic, I know. So yeah, there actually is a chance that it does something, though. Let me just get the other two traps done, and then I'm gonna have to... I'll probably just grab like a wall weapon or something, just so that I can do the 4-gun thing. Get that out of the way. Like, since I only have one of the guns right now that I want to work with, so like I can still kind of afford to get rid of something. Alright, there we go. That's 3 traps.
This is breaking continuity. Feeling like you've been here before, huh?
Of course, I still need 5,000 points. Yeah, I didn't really think about the fact that the weapons that I'm testing, I can't put an arcane core on any of them right now. But yeah, it's fine. I can get 4 guns, so I can use that. Alright, so all of that's taken care of. Now I just need points and the weapons.
Junk is another's way out of this place.
And then also probably some more tickets, too. Because I think I'll eventually I'll need more arcane cores, but for right now I can't put one on any of the other 3 weapons that I'm actually going to be using. So that means I need 5,000 points so that I can do the 4-gun glitch. Just have a throwaway gun that I can actually fill the UFOs up with. But at least it seems like that whole, like, stuttering issue that was happening with Infinite Warfare a couple of years ago isn't really happening anymore, so that's good. a fire sale too.
Yours truly. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn you into a star! Why, oh why must I continuously remind you aren't cast for this scene? Return to the set immediately!
Alright, so let me see if there's anything that I can do with the Banshee while I have it.
Continuously remind you
I think I got the numbers for it already, but let's see if there's anything that I can actually do with it. Let's see. Banshee, where are you? No, I already have it. Oh. I do need the single-packed Exquisite with it, actually, so we will do that. I actually already have the non-packed. I have the non-packed numbers, and this thing is one shot to 18 with the Arcane Core, so that'll do. That'll do, so I can go ahead and put an Arcane Core on this, because I need the single-packed Exquisite numbers.
this is some of the best work I've ever done!
So I can use that to fill the things. Right, I suppose I can add that to the list now. There, just add to the list. Alright, but whatever.
Not so much! Need trouble now.
Let's see if you and Bruce can hit it off better this time around.
I need
No, no,
more
no!
emotion from you.
It's all wrong. You aren't supposed to kill the brute. We'll have more zones as another. So we can get it right next time.
Another's way out of it.
Oh wow, another fire sale. Alright. Give me the Mauler.
Tonight, shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do.
What's going on, Anna? Welcome to the stream. Ah, face melter. Yeah, welcome to some quality spreadsheet gameplay right here, though. Weapon testing streams in the year 2026. BO7 got us real down bad.
Not a sanctioned prop. Whatever you're up to, cut it out. Get back on the set immediately. You've got a death scene to film after.
Alright, I already have the non-pack numbers. I'm probably not even going to really deal with the non-pack numbers just because it's annoying. Trying to deal with the non-pack numbers. Like non-packed with Exquisite or whatever. Or, I mean, non-packed with Arcane Core and like all of that. This is just a wall weapon, so I can at least grab it. I think I am going to have to pack it, though.
I'm sure no one will mind if I hold on to it. Now you're stealing the scene. I like it. I prefer slower motion.
Box is still over there. Oh, wait, I didn't do the thing, did I? Yep. Let's not forget the entire reason that I went in there. Alright, but I really do need the game to give me the FHR, though. That I do need to not have the game wait until, like, round 30 to give me.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
What is with the last zombie just not wanting to spawn in? Last zombie taking ages to spawn in. Okay, if I'm gonna do this thing with the VPR...
What will I think of next?
Actually, no, I'm gonna have to put the, I'm gonna have to put the Exquisite on the VPR first.
Insert shot of me using
It's probably gonna drop off first.
That's your cue.
If I can't double Exquisite right now, just because because the Banshee's my mule kick weapon.
Why, hello there.
Not a sanctioned product. Your soul will be mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Hmm. Looks like the Wind Core is doing the same thing that it does to the Type 2 Butcher. I guess the Wind Core really just breaks shotguns. Or like it turns it into a slug. Oh hey, we got the Mauler at least.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
So I mean, obviously... Actually, no, I can't even really say... I mean, yeah, obviously the Mauler is still one-shotting. Ooh, I may have to...
Not so much.
Alright, we're gonna have to go to the trap. It might actually be close to dropping. Yeah, it's close to dropping. It just two-shot the cops, so I actually do gotta be careful about like advancing rounds and whatnot now. Yeah, we're still one-shotting now, but it's gonna be getting close. Yeah, the Wind Core just kind of breaks shotguns. So I'm telling you, the Wind Core is super overrated.
Overacting.
That was rather boring. Now, if you had died in that scene, you would have had something to...
Behold, my artistic vision.
Oh, I didn't even do the thing.
I need to set one of those up to take me from the set back to the theater.
It's gonna be too late.
Pronto.
It's gonna close by the time I get back to it. Especially if it doesn't even let me pick it up. It's gonna be closed. Yeah, it's closed.
Yours truly.
We're still one-shotting. We're still one-shotting. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again, now that I actually grabbed it.
Talk about a jump cut.
Alright, so I should actually be able to get the single-packed exquisite ammo counts for the Banshee as well. Because I probably don't have that. The other annoying thing about that is whenever you buy it, it doesn't actually give you max ammo. So I actually need to get a max ammo first. Or, like, after equipping the exquisite, I need to actually get a max ammo. Like, after that to actually find out how much ammo it has. Alright, one more.
Not a sanctioned prop. Whatever you're up to, cut it out and get back on the set immediately. You've got a death scene to film after all. One for you there. I need to set one of those up to take me from the set back to the theater. And pronto!
Alright, just plasma to go. And then we'll have the exquisite set up. I'm really hoping that the VPR just kind of... I don't know. I mean, the Banshee should actually... Honestly, the Banshee is probably going to one-shot to, like, 40-something with the exquisite, like, single-packed. Ooh. Okay, so, yeah, 18. Let me confirm that.
This will come in handy.
Let's confirm it, but it's looking like 18 is when this thing stops one-shotting. No, we're still one-shotting. Hold up. It's probably gonna drop next round, though. I don't know. No, okay, yeah. We can confirm it. Okay, so yeah, 18. 18 for the VPR. So that means it should one-shot to 20 if I put the Arcane Core on. Where are you? Where is the VPR? Let's get 18. Alright, so I should be able to pick up an Arcane Core, and then it'll be one-shotting again.
See? Give the director what he wants. Everyone's happy.
Yep, we're one-shotting again. So it should one-shot next round as well, and then drop at 21.
You're one of the many reasons I fired.
Also, I should have been filling the plasma. I should have been filling the plasma UFO while I was here. Jeez. Absolutely no recoil of plasma, though. I mean, plasma is like a status effect.
Use the fate and fortune card.
You saw how much recoil this thing had without it. Alright, so we got the Exquisite unlocked now. Yeah, look at this, though. No recoil whatsoever. And then I'm gonna take it off, and then it's gonna have, like... Jeez, all the recoil. Yeah, that's actually pretty insane. Actually, I'm gonna save that clip, too. Because that's actually a huge demonstration right there.
I prefer slower motion.
Like, that's actually an insane demonstration of the plasma core right there.
Yes, please. And
But yeah, that happens with the Exquisite too. You get those status effects whenever you put the Exquisite on as well. That's why. That's why Exquisite is better than Windcore.
that old headshot of yours was never getting you far.
Alright, please don't be a clown round.
Your soul will be mine.
That's not ideal.
Isn't big enough for the both.
But yeah, this thing should have stopped one-shotting on this round. Because that's just how it works. That's how every other gun has worked with the Arcane Core. It just, for whatever reason, adding a base Arcane Core just adds +2 rounds of damage, like +2 rounds of one-hit kill capability. So, like, every single weapon that I've tested, except for the Kendall, and I think there was one other outlier. But yeah, you should have dropped, yeah. Yeah, that should be confirmation enough. The fact that it took 2 body shots as well, yeah, it definitely. So yeah, 20. I'm not marking down the single pack with Arcane Core, just the max one hit round base, because obviously. But yeah, so 18 with no Arcane Core. Can I go ahead and put? I can go ahead and put an no, wait, no, I'm skipping the single pack exquisite, right? Hold up, was I skipping the single pack exquisite? Yeah, single plus double pack exquisite. So yeah, we're skipping the single pack exquisite. Oh wait. No, I can't do that. No, I'm actually gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back for the double packed exquisite. Actually, so we'll do single packed. No, either way, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we'll do a single pack and double pack exquisite, sure. I highly doubt I highly doubt that the VPR is gonna go to round 40 one-shotting. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do the single packed exquisite. So I should have gotten it already.
This isn't part of the script. What's wrong with you? I'm going off script. I'm clearly going to have to recast this. Once you die, of course.
It didn't do anything. That's unfortunate. That sucks. So it's probably still 20. I'll put a 20 with a question mark, but it's most likely 20. It's probably going to be exactly what the arcane core is. That's really unfortunate. I thought maybe potentially the VPR would have had a chance since it shoots two bullets at once. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna buy ammo with the tickets just so that I can get the ammo thing done as well. So I have the VPR Sting, so that's the variant with stockpile on it, so we'll be able to see how much more ammo it actually gives. So 96 and 512. And that's compared to... Alright. So yeah, we got our 96 and 512 where the VPR is. So yeah, VPR Sting. It's probably too late for the FHR though. I'm probably gonna have to get another. I'm gonna have to go for another game in order to get the FHR. It's probably too late now. So yeah, VPR. I already have it. I need the double pack numbers. So yeah, 96 and 512. Oops, I already had that. So yeah, I need the double pack numbers. And then I'll have to go in another game without the exquisite. Or actually, I think I can just buy a new exquisite. Or I mean, I can just buy a new arcane core. I mean, that'll be another 30. That'll be another 300 tickets, but whatever. I need to swap it to the shotgun anyways. So yeah, I need the double pack numbers. So I have the points. I can go ahead and do that. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate that it just doesn't. Wait, did I not? No, I don't have the... Oh, of course, I didn't have the numbers anyway. See, I'm very confident that it's 20.
I'm gonna turn you into a star.
Alright, 144 and 512. Wow, really? It didn't even get an ammo increase, at all. It's the same ammo count, single packed. just with a larger clip, larger mag.
Talk about a jump cut!
144 and 512. Interesting. How did I not pick that up? And I suppose I could try to get the FHR still. I think it's too late, though. I think it's already going to be two-shotting. Especially if I need the single pack numbers, it's too late for the FHR. I didn't get it early enough.
I'd like to thank the Academy for nothing! I prefer slower motion.
I'm gonna need some more tickets as well.
I was expecting something better, but this will do.
Widowmaker Fate. Widowmaker Fate. Is that a stockpile weapon? Yes, it is. $27 and $162. $27 and $162 compared to, where's the other one? Compared to $22 and $135.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
What about the Proteus? Do I have single packed exquisite for you? It doesn't matter. I can only do one. I can only do one single packed exquisite. I do actually need the base single packed. I don't think I can do single packed exquisite though. I'm gonna have to come back to the Proteus. Because I need single packed and single packed exquisite. I suppose I'll hold on to it for now. But I can't put an exquisite on this one either. It's too powerful. This thing double packed with exquisite one-shots to like the 50-something, so I probably can't do that.
And here I got you. We're putting on a killer performance.
Please do not disassemble the old thing.
This will be the last time you work in this town.
I mean, like, I suppose I could just get another one back. I could double exquisite and just go and get another Banshee back since it's on the wall. So, I mean, I guess maybe I do that.
We'll need an instant. Me using a fate and fortune card.
Because, I mean, yeah, see, it's still firing 2 shots at once. So, like, how some of the other weapons work with the exquisite, it should have done something. Yeah, but it's just not, and it's close. It's close to dropping off, too, because it just two-shot a cop. Which, again, is good. It's good for me. It means that I don't have to double exquisite.
I'm sure no one will mind if I hold on. Voila! Another Weiler masterpiece.
Yeah, okay. Because the Proteus is still one-shotting the cops.
Don't mind if I do. Sequel. Welcome. That old headshot was never getting you far.
That's a bit unfortunate about the VPR, though, considering how hyped up this weapon usually gets. I was really expecting it to do something more. Yeah, we're still one-shotting, we're still one-shotting,
You on screen.
we're still one-shotting.
Not so
Yes, there is a way to get multiple exquisites in one match, but it involves taking it down. And because I need to put an exquisite on my mule kick weapon, I can't really do that right now.
So we can get it right next time.
I mean, like I could. It's a wall weapon, so like I could. I would just need to get another arcane core. It's not a huge deal. The VPR should drop. The VPR should drop soon anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue. So yeah, every time you take it down, like if you take it down, then it just lets you buy another one. And then if you take it down again, it lets you buy a third one. And then if you take it down again, it lets you buy a fourth one. But if I swap it, like, let's say, I don't know, let's say the VPR drops at like round 28 or whatever, right? If I swap it away, then it'll let me buy an exquisite for the other gun. Yeah, the VPR is probably going to drop any round now just because it was two-shotting the police, so it's not going to be that much longer. It might have dropped already. It's probably going to drop next round, actually. It's still going to be one-shotting from point blank, probably, and then 27 drops.
You wanted to know how I made it all look so real, right?
Alright. Looks like 25 is when it dropped. Yep. Alright. 25 it is. That's unfortunate. I was really expecting something more. Yeah, Plasma's like a status move. It's a status boost, like absolutely zero recoil and whatnot. I believe it gives you the perk Ready Up. There was a perk in Ghost that, like, makes it like your, what's it, your, not your ADS time, but, your, the time you're, like, the time you're able to fire, like, after a reload or something like that. I believe that's what the perk did. Yeah, anyways, we're back here. Where is my VPR? So yeah. I'm very confident that this is 20 though. It should be 20. And this is probably also 25 as well. I'm going to have to come back in and confirm it, but this is probably also going to be 25. If the Exquisite is 25, then I'm going to guess that the one-hit round without is going to be... Oh, oops. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be 25. This is going to be 23. So, yeah. This should be 23. This should be 25. And this we confirmed is 25. And that's kind of just how the data's been going so far with a lot of these weapons, so... So there we go. There's one of our weapons done. One of our weapons that we set out to test this match. Unfortunately, the FHR, it's too late of a round for that, for what I need to do. Actually, no, I need the... Oh, I need the double pack numbers. It's probably still too late of a round. Actually, no, round 22? Round 22, and I need the double pack number and the double pack with the arcane, or, yeah. So actually, I might be able to get the FHR. I thought I needed the single pack numbers for that. Oops. So yeah, I might actually still be able to get the FHR. Okay, so we need Oh, right. I needed to confirm if it was either round 31 or round 32 because it was a clown round. That's what I was keeping the Mauler for, and then I gotta swap out. Then I gotta swap it from the VMC to the Elo. Do you happen to know what the fish charm does on Rave? Where is that? I know I got. I know I got something on that somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, the fish is the momentum perk from multiplayer. Increased movement speed, but it's like for a duration or whatever. So it's like it makes like a sound in game whenever the perk is actually activating. But yeah, it's just like movement speed. It's increased movement speed, but like not all at once and just like on a cooldown or something like that. Frog charm clears. Frog charm better. Okay. Don't end round. Please don't end round. Please don't end round. Please don't end round. Alright. Alright, so I can go ahead and get rid of this now. That's unfortunate, though. I really thought... Like, with how the data's been, like, going for some of the other weapons, I really thought the VPR was gonna do something more with the Exquisite. But, no. Unfortunately not. It's not bad by any means, but, like... I was definitely expecting more.
I was expecting something better, but this will do.
Alright, so now I can swap that out and put the Exquisite on you. And then be ready to potentially have to go to, like, round 45.
This isn't part of the script. What's with you and going off script? I'm clearly going to have to recast this. Once you die, of course.
Let's see, do I have the Exquisite ammo count for the Banshee? I probably do. It's a wall weapon, so probably. Banshee... Oh, I need the regular ammo count. I need the non-packed ammo count first. Alright, so Banshee damage. Banshee is round 31 without Exquisite, or without Arcane Core. 36 double pack, 40 with... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's a little different. Wait. Really? 36? $36 double pack, 40 with Arcane Core, and then 55. That's a bit of an outlier. Usually it's 2. But yeah, generally with most of these, with most of the weapons in the game, adding a base Arcane Core just gives it +2 rounds of one-hit capability. But yeah, so Banshee is 31 single packed, 36 double packed, 55 with Exquisite. So now I need the single packed with Exquisite, which honestly probably is going to be like 45 or something like that. While you tested Fish, it felt like it didn't do anything despite running for 4 seconds. Doesn't feel like a solid increase. Well, yeah, I think it's like over time. I think it's like a gradual increase over time, but I don't know. I just. Doesn't really work. I mean, especially if I'm like sliding everywhere. Like, I mainly just either like jump or slide everywhere. Like, honestly, if you just like jump, if you just like do this or whatever, you probably go faster. Or just like jump and slide everywhere, you'll definitely just make it around the map faster than momentum perk or whatever. I mean, of course, doing that you'll run the risk of like bouncing into a zombie and getting launched backwards, but it's a risk we take. So yeah, there's a solid chance that I'm gonna be on this weapon until like round 45.
Your soul will be mine.
Banshee's probably gonna be one-shotting to round 45. Yeah, there's a couple of weapons here where it's like single pack Exquisite is stronger than double pack no Exquisite. Honestly, there's quite a few weapons that are like that. Oh, and also, I shouldn't have even ended round there. I forgot I was gonna go try to spam the box. I forgot I was gonna actually try to get the FHR. Well, it's too late now. I gotta go another round before potentially getting that. Also, what about you? You're still one-shotting. Honestly, the Proteus is kind of a big sleeper weapon. It gets overshadowed by a lot of guns in this game. It's not bad. Just no one's gonna run it because, you know, the M1 and the Mauler are the only two guns that ever exist in this game, according to people. According to Twitter and YouTubers.
I'm sure no one will mind if I hold on.
Okay, let me actually get down to, like, the end of the round and just spam the box.
One of those fate and fortune cards can help set the ambiance of the scene.
It'd be nice if the box, you know, wasn't at polar, though. And at least I don't think it's in this... It's not in this spot, is it? No, it's not in that spot, at least.
Tonight, wielded by a Hollywood legend. Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend. Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend.
It's really good with the Exquisite. Except for the shotgun, it's completely useless in shotgun form. That's kind of something with some of the alt-fire modes in this game. It's like pretty much every alt-fire mode in this game, except for the Type 2 Butcher, is just completely useless. Like, even the ERAD. Even the ERAD, the variant with the shotgun. It's really not that good.
Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend.
Like, at least the Exquisite actually does something to it, but, like, it's still pretty subpar compared to, like, what it does to some of the other weapons.
Expecting something better, but this will do.
Yeah, what does smoke grenades do besides nothing? Exactly. Hey, at least if you, like, get an ammo clip and there's an infinite ammo, then maybe you can get a kill with it.
Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend.
Or the Raging and it's, like, EMP thing. Like, I've gotten a kill with that.
I was expecting
You only just need to get the cryo grenades first, and then you can get some kills with it.
this isn't magic. Ah!
Like, no, imagine if you could just, like, EMP one of the doors on, like, the kneel step or whatever, and you just EMP a door and it just opens. Instead of, like, having to go all the way around the map.
You shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend. Tonight, you shall be wielded by a
I do think I actually need the Exion's ammo counts, so 48 and 384. Alright, let's see, where is that? 48 and 384.
I was expecting something better, but this
No, they forgot.
for now. Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend.
Oh wait, didn't I say I needed this single pack number with that? VPR Sting. No, I need the double pack. Hold up, let me go and double pack this real quick. I can get the number with that.
Now you're stealing the scene. I like it.
Alright, 108 and 512. Alright, so now we're 72 and 432. Single pack, we're 72 and 432, and then with the Exquisite, it goes up to 96 and 512. That's the single pack numbers. And then double packed, 108 and 512, and then double packed with Exquisite, it's 144 and 512. And that's the variant with stockpile on it as well. So yeah, 108 and 512 compared to 90 and 450 without stockpile. 144 and 512 compared to 120 and 512. So yeah, that 144 and 512 is with stockpile and with the Exquisite. So I mean, yeah, some more ammo, I guess.
This is breaking continuity.
Please do not disassemble. Deal this.
This isn't magic. Ah! It's voodoo!
Alright, but there we go. Honestly, the VPR is probably just completely done, though. Probably got all the VPR numbers. I'll probably still go into another game just to confirm it, but if it didn't do anything with the single pack, it's probably not going to be doing anything with the double pack either.
Something better, but this will do. For now. Tonight, you shall be wielded by a Hollywood legend. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do.
If you want to talk about useless weapons in this game, the launchers. Like, no variants.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
Like, why the launchers got no variants?
This isn't magic. It's voodoo!
Like, sure, I'm not really sure what you'd give them. Like, I don't know, maybe like... Yeah, it's like, what? There's, like, certain extinction, like, stuff that appears or whatever.
Tonight!
Or, like, the Krog. Whenever you hit the Krog, it's like an extinction-like thing actually pops up or something like that.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
I swapped out the Rack 9 as well. It doesn't have the slug on. Let's see. I do need the single pack numbers for this as well. Double pack is 34, 37, and 50 with Exquisite. $53 with the slug variant. I don't have any of the single packed or the single packed with Exquisite for the Rack 9. I'll hold off for another game on that. Yeah, and of course, yeah, Neil challenges and the Extinction challenges, because, you know, we love playing a match of point of contact and then someone taking damage on the first hive and then everyone leaving. Imagine.
You're ruining the scene!
I love my RNG. I don't even know if I can technically one-shot this thing anyways. Okay, I mean, it's possible. That's going to be a difficult one to test. I don't think the Exquisite's going to do anything with it, though. But yeah, that's going to be a difficult one to test.
This isn't magic. It's voodoo!
I mean, hey, good thing it's only on the first hive, because you know people wouldn't be doing that. Yeah, imagine don't take damage on the final hive. Yeah, right.
Tonight, you shall be wielded by a hollow legend.
I would really like to get the FHR game.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Stop torturing the torture genius and get some ammo! Tonight, you shall be wielded by a hollow legend.
But no, instead it's don't let the drill go below 50% on that one hive that you can't repair on Mayday. It's like, okay, sticky flare, sticky flare spam it is. Yeah, imagine don't let the drill take any damage. Oh no, it's definitely in that small room now, isn't it? I kind of want to keep a couple of zombies in this round, but... Oh, good, it's not in the small room. I may have killed, like, one. Alright, that's still one-shotting. Obviously, that's still one-shotting. This should be... The Maulers should one-shot to either 31 or 32. There was a clown round last time I tested, so... Hopefully I don't get screwed over by another clown round.
I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now. Tonight, you shall be wielded by a hollow legend. I was expecting something better, but this will do. For now.
Yeah, this spreadsheet's never getting finished. Like, simply for the fact that there's just variants I don't have still.
For nothing.
Like, especially for, like, the ammo counts. Like, I don't have some of, like, the variants that have stockpile on them. Trailblazers definitely just, killed one of the zombies. Common Trailblazers L.
I was expecting something better, but this will do.
No, Trailblazers is kind of an issue. Like, it's not bad on its own, but, like, on Radioactive Thing especially, it's, like, really bad, because it, like, overwrites the traps. Actually, no, here, too. Yeah. It like overwrites the trap damage. Where it's like if you slide through a trap, I think that's another reason why people have an issue. There we
I
go.
was expecting
Why
something
people have an
better
issue with like the UFO step
for now.
on this map and like trying to fill the exquisite, because it's like if they like slide through that the trap over in Journey, like if the zombies like, ooh, it's probably too late. Oh wait, I need double pack, don't I? I needed double pack numbers, right? It's probably right there on the stream, isn't it? I'm looking at the spreadsheet though. Yeah, I need the double pack numbers. I already got the exquisite, so I don't have to worry about that. I just need the base double pack numbers.
That's a summer blockbuster if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, we're on PS5. Which, I mean, speaking of which, wait, where's my? Ah, it's all the way back here, isn't it? Oh, check this out though. Why wouldn't I save this clip? Where is it? Check this out, though. This is like a perfect demonstration of the plasma core, though. Like, check out the absolutely zero recoil right here. And then I go and put it away. Insane, right? Alright. See, I just need single pack, or I mean double pack, and then double pack with the arcane core, with the base arcane core. So let's go and hope. Let's go and hope that it's still one-shotting with either, this or, please. No. Oh, it's probably well past its one-shot round then. What was it single packed? 22 single packed? And it should. You would think. You would think.
Winning prizes.
Ooh, it still is. Alright.
I'm sure the prop department won't mind if I use this.
Hmm. Still one hitting.
That old head would never get me.
Yeah, even if they're, like, internally called slime and explosive, no, they're still plasma and wind. There's no changing that. Which, I mean, can I also say explosive ammo in Extinction? Not it. Terrible ammo. And honestly, Cryptid Slayer ammo kinda overrated as well. Cryptid Slayer ammo overrides the weapon specialist as well, the weapon specialist upgrade. Which is just a slight bit of an issue because I run medic and weapon specialist. So, bit of a conflict there.
This will come in handy for my critics.
Alright, you're still one-shotting. Obviously, you're still one-shotting. You're still one-shotting. Okay, you're still one-shotting.
Why, hello there.
I mean, it's not even just because of the color palette.
Not so much! I mean it!
Let's see if you and Bruce can hit it off better this time around. That last
Yeah, wind is definitely overrated, though.
cue card.
Who's gonna need a sensible?
Like, it breaks a lot of the weapons. Like, people say, oh, wind is the best core. Wind is the best core because it's the only gun that I mean, because I, you know, use it on either the one of two guns that exist in this game, right? We don't put it on anything else. We look at it because of its damage on the Mauler Sentinel and the M1. And we don't factor in any of the other weapons. Because, right, if it does that for the Mauler Sentinel, and if it does that for the M1, then surely it does that for every weapon. No. Also, I think this variant has a thing where it spawns a nuke every some number of kills, which is kind of not ideal. Yeah, Wind Core really just didn't work for the Banshee, and it doesn't work for like the Type 2 Butcher in Akimbo mode. Kind of ends up just breaking those weapons. I'm still one-shotting. Actually, did I even test this round? Kinda didn't have that many zombies left because of that nuke.
You wanted to know how I made it all look so real, right?
Hmm. Well, I guess 29 is where it stops, so really that should mean... That should mean that this should have one-shot to 27. I don't know, though. According to the rest of the data, it should have one-shot to 27 if that's the case. But I don't know. I feel like this might be an outlier. I'm gonna go back to 25. I'm gonna put a 25 with a question mark. I'm probably just gonna have to redo that one again. Yeah, so we'll say 25. Okay, so we're 22 single pack, 35 single pack exquisite, 25 double pack, 29 with the arcane core, 42 with exquisite. So like again, if you haven't played around with the if you haven't played around with the FHR with exquisite, try the boss fight with it. Just go into the boss fight with it. Like, it is just the ultimate anything that is in front of you instantly deleted weapon. Like, even though people say, oh, the Mauler Sentinel does that too. It's just insane. It's insane looking.
Why, hello there.
Okay. We are two-shotting the cops, so it's not going to be that many more rounds for you.
Please do not visit them. Deal them.
We're still one-shotting with you.
Stop that performance. You weren't using that brain of yours
And I kind of need some more tickets.
That needed more blood. Horror isn't for everyone, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually finished what I was saying with the Trailblazers, though. I could probably demonstrate here. So I'm gonna slide through this trap over here. I'm gonna slide through the trap, and it's probably not gonna get enough kills. Because it's like Trailblazers takes priority over the trap damage. So I don't actually think... Oh, well... I missed. I think I missed there, so that was a bad example. So yeah, I still got 54 tickets there, so the trap still got the kills, because I definitely just missed. All the zombies walked around it. But yeah, on this map or on Radioactive Thing, it's like Trailblazers will take priority over the trap damage. So it's like if the like some of these times if you're like trying to fill the UFO and it just like doesn't get kills, that could be why. Hmm. Oh wait, also. Oh wait, it was one-shotting on 31, so I mean that confirms that, because right, it was just like clown. Oh yeah, 31, 32 clown round question marks. Yeah, 31. Okay, so that fills out the Mauler numbers. So yes, it was in fact 31, not 32. And yeah, I know it gives you 6 self-revives. Yeah, this should have dropped. Mauler should no longer be one-hitting. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna need to redo this trap again. This might have also dropped. Hold up, I need to let the trap recharge again. So the Proteus might be the same damage as the Mauler. I'm gonna have to get a point blank. Yep. Alright. Proteus is also a 31. Alright, so with that, Mauler Sentinel. Mauler Sentinel with the VMC. Where did that just go? Alright, Mauler Sentinel with the VMC. got ourselves 31 base, 47 single packed exquisite, 36 double packed, 38 double packed with the arcane core, 52. 52 with the what's it, the exquisite. Honestly, I suppose I could. I'm gonna give it plasma. I'm gonna give it plasma for now. This should all be the same. All of these should be the same, but if it's not, then plasma should be the weakest. So I suppose I'll do that, and then I'll do wind as well. Because wind should be a slight increase. Oh wait, also, oh yeah, I got it for the longbow. Because yeah, see, even the KBS longbow, I don't really, I didn't really do a lot of these, like because if I go back up here to the Oni, it's 47 across the board. So most of the cores don't actually increase any damage. I would say for specifically this variant of the Oni, I would put the electric core on it though, because it does have the ability to kill multiple zombies, whereas normally the variant, it would have been so good if it had that penetration, like the penetration thing that was on the one of the variants for the oh, what's that the EBR. Like this pistol would be so good if it could actually kill more than one zombie at a time. It was good to have the boss fight though. Like just non-packed. There was a time. There was a time like in the life cycle of this game where it's like I had some like really bad teammates in the boss fight. And it just kind of got to a point where it's just like I couldn't get any ammo. I think we were stuck on Simon Says because no one else was doing it. No one else knew what to do, and you need to if you're in 4-player, you need to have another player like to be hitting the stuff. So I think we were just stuck. I believe we were just stuck on the Simon Says like forever just because my other 3 teammates were just terrible. And I just couldn't get any ammo. So all these other randoms were just constantly going down. I was constantly getting revives on them and whatnot. And this variant of the Oni, non-packed, wall bite in the boss fight, was one-shotting zombies. How would Beast be? Where would Beast be in my my map ranking? Honestly, pretty low. I don't really like Beast. I don't care for it. I don't like. It's just not it. Like Beast is not it, and the retcons for the Extinction story are also not it. So yeah, anyways, let's go and get plasma because I think I'm like almost to it. I think I'm like partially filled. I think I've like partially filled it. I need more tickets though.
This is some of the best work I've ever done.
obviously. We're still not one-shotting. But it's fine, we can double pack it now.
You've got a death scene to film after all.
Now you're stealing the scene. I like it.
Alright, so normally, Mauler Sentinel, 38. So it's probably still going to be 38. It's probably still going to one-shot to 38.
This is breaking continuity. Look alive, people.
Yeah, with me, I don't really care about a lot of the Easter eggs or a lot of the boss fights. Like, to me, the most important part of a map is just how it kind of just plays normally. It's kind of like, it's why how I feel about transit is like, I don't know, it's hard to explain to like people that don't like transit because like they just don't get it. Like, and I don't know how to explain it. And it really is just like if you know, you know. Because like whenever someone talks about transit, they always just talk about like, oh, the pack-a-punch process, or the high round, or the Easter egg. But like, from my perspective, of this, it's like going for a high round on transit versus just like playing the map normally, two very different experiences. And that's what people nowadays just don't get. So that's why Beast just ranks so low for me, just because it is... It doesn't have the replay value in that sense. You know, especially back a few years ago when, like, that, like, stuttering issue was, like, really going on, like, was, like, really bad in this game a couple of years ago, for whatever reason. For whatever reason, this game on PS5 just had a really bad issue with, like, stuttering. So it literally just made Meth, like, impossible to beat anyways, because it's like you'd be, like, going through it, and then the game would just like stutter for a second. It would just like freeze frame and like just you're dead. And there's nothing that you could do. Again, it wasn't really a huge deal because I don't really care about like doing the Meth like boss fight or whatnot, or like replaying the Meth boss fight or anything like that. But like even in Shaolin probably. Yeah, especially in Shaolin. It was bad. It seems like it's not really doing that anymore. Like, I haven't had, like, that freezing or stuttering issue, like, this stream, so thankfully, at least it seems like whatever was going on back then and, like, whenever that was going on, like, I don't know, 2021 or whatever, isn't happening anymore. Thankfully. Alright, was there anything else that I needed to do with this Proteus? While I still have it, I may have to actually double Exquisite now. Oh wait, do I even have one yeah, of course I have one Exquisite. And actually, in order to double Exquisite, I need to get rid of... I need to get rid of my shotgun first. And then get it back. It's my mule kick weapon, so I I need to drop the Exquisite, put it on the Proteus if I need that. So yeah, Proteus was 31. 31 single packed. And then I'm gonna put the Exquisite on that. Honestly, this Proteus could probably also be like around 40 something with the Exquisite. There's a solid chance that the Proteus could one shot to actually like 48 single packed. Okay, so let's do that then. So first things first, I need tickets actually. I need more tickets. I gotta do the Neil challenges too. Okay, but whatever. First things first, we drop this.
Amazing arterial spraying shots.
I drop that, and then I'm gonna have to get an arcane core for you. I'm gonna have to get the shotgun back. I'm gonna have to take it down in order to double Exquisite. And I also need tickets.
Please do not visit them. Kneel there.
A little more feeling next time. This should generate a lot of buzz on opening night. Into effects or post-processing needed.
I should have done the Neil challenges a lot earlier. It's nice that they exist. It's nice that like the arcane cores exist and like the elements exist, but yeah, they really do leave more to be desired, and they should have been more. should have done more. Because, like, they don't. Like, aside from the exquisite on certain weapons, they just don't really make that much of an effect. It's just unfortunate.
Here's the POV shot of me winning prizes.
This isn't part of the script. What is with you and going off script? I'm clearly going to have to recast this.
So yeah, we're back to one-shotting with that. Alright, is this the last zombie? Alright, I believe we're got last zombie here. Alright. I got the points to... Oh, I don't have the tickets, though. I still need more tickets. I need another 300 tickets. I'm so washed, though. I haven't hit a single 120 this game yet. Like, I know I absolutely waited too long to go and actually get some tickets, but, like, come on.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Stick around.
Also, gotta love this unobtainable camo. The battery's gonna be in the last place that I look to, isn't it? Oh, hey, look at that. It's actually not. Yeah, needing to do the Easter egg every single game in order to double pack kind of sucks, too. Like, it should have just been how it is in Rave. Oh, there we go. Got enough. Now let's go ahead and do the good old process of double exquisite. She's dying to the trap as we end the round, and then hoping that it doesn't put me in the Afterlife arcade. And it still put me in the Afterlife arcade.
How can I put this? You're as dead
sometimes it doesn't. Alright. So we got our one here.
Worth every painstaking moment to create. Though I never did consider seeing it from this technical lens. Now, to exit, stage left.
Honestly, this could also be kind of crazy, too.
Work I've ever done.
Imagine it's still one-shotting. Imagine it's still one-shotting non-packed.
This isn't part of the script. What is you and going off script?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Past this. Once you die, of course.
I mean, it's two-shotting non-packed.
You wanted to know how I made it all work. Killer set.
Congratulations, cadets. You got fate and fortune on your side.
That's a summer blockbuster if I've ever seen one. Talk about a jump cut. You're supposed to be acting. Good work, everyone. Mainly me.
We'll be right back after these messages.
You can chill out.
And no effects or post-processing needed.
Yeah, right. Imagine needing 4 players. You want an RK5? Hopefully you have friends, right? I mean, of course, BO2's the same way. Not quite the same, though. It's like... not really a Sure, like, Buried has its super Easter egg and, like, its Easter egg rewards and whatnot, but that's, like, for a singular game. Like, you hit that button and you have those effects for one game.
Get you cue cards.
Alright, so the Mauler should stop one-hitting next round. Or at least it does with no arcane core, but again, the other ones don't really increase damage, so I'm expecting it to stay. I'm expecting it to still one-shot, or I mean stop one-shotting next round.
Light Industries challenge protocol complete. Congratulations.
Yeah, what's that? You don't have friends? I mean, it's honestly just as bad in World War II. Like, good luck trying to do literally anything in the Shadowed Throne solo. Like, Shadowed Throne, it's gotta be, like, the most solo-unfriendly zombies map of all time. Just... We all absolutely love inputting the safe code on Shadowed Throne in solo. We love inputting the Voice of God notes on the Final Reich in solo. We love unlocking Red Talon on the Final Reich in solo. Like, it's just irritating. Like, even with skipping, like, the Morse code and whatnot, it's still just miserable. Like, it really is. Like, the Shadow Throne is, like, one of the most miserable, like, experiences to just play. Even though it has, like, a lot of cool side Easter eggs and whatnot, it is just a miserable time to, like, play and do the upgrades and all of that.
This will come in handy for my critics.
Oh, we're still one-shotting. Hmm. Okay. I mean, if it was gonna be any weapon that was gonna be, like, different with some of the cores, it probably would be the Mauler Sentinel. And also, give me these.
Here's the POV shot of me winning prizes.
It's probably only gonna be, like, another round or two, though. I will at least say one thing about modern zombies. You don't have to deal with the stupidity of mid-round inputting the safe code.
Why, hello there.
But then, of course, you had people abusing it on Liberty Balls. Like people abusing the invincibility frame on Liberty Balls. Also, though, did you see Defend the House play the Shadowed Throne? Like, did you see them soft lock the game? They literally soft locked. You could and just couldn't open Pack-a-Punch for the rest of the match because Jameson died in the room with the Wonderbus. Like, what other map? Like, people talk about, like, how, like, oh, Transit has the worst Pack-a-Punch system, or, like, whatever. What other map can you literally soft lock being able to open Pack-a-Punch on? So yeah, of course, because of that, I have to knock down the Shadowed Throne, like, even further, just because of the fact that's possible. And then the other thing, like, so you can soft lock in co-op, and if you spawned in with either S-Mines or Throwing Knives, then you just can't open Pack-a-Punch either, unless you get the Fliegerfaust from the box. Which is like a 1 in 75 chance, by the way. See, it's just such a poorly thought out and poorly designed map, despite having, like, some of the best side Easter eggs in the game. Some of the only side Easter eggs in the game. It's kind of starting to drop off as two-shotting the cops from range. I mean, it's still point-blank one-shotting. So we're not quite there yet. It's probably still going to be like mid-40s or late 40s to where this thing's going to one-shot to the Banshee.
This should generate a lot of buzz on opening night.
The Mauler might drop now, though. I don't expect it to be going... Nope, we're still good. You're still one-shotting. You're still one-shotting. do recall Frozen Dawn being a soft block happy map. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Frozen Dawn is probably, like, one of my least played zombies maps, like, of all time. Aside from, like, Vanguard. Yeah, aside from, like, the Archon. I played the Archon a grand total of 1 time. Like, I honestly think that I played both the Archon and Terra Maledicta a grand total of 1 time. The Archon is still, like, my least played map of all. I think I played a grand total of, like, 3 or 4 rounds on the Archon, and then my game crashed, and I never played it again. Either my game crashed, or my stream crashed, or something happened on, like, round 4 or something, and I just never played it again. I think that was probably the last time that I loaded up Vanguard as well. Actually, no, just kidding. I went back to Vanguard 1 time for something else. I went back to Vanguard for that, like, round 100 or else thing that happened on Shinonuma. But that was on Shinonuma Reborn, so it was acceptable. That, you know, that time was at least on Shinonuma Reborn, and Shinonuma Reborn's actually not bad. I think I still prefer World at War Shinonuma, but I think I'd put Shinonuma Reborn next. Like, personally, I think that Black Ops 3 Shinonuma is just the worst. BO3 Shinonuma is the worst Shinonuma. That is probably a hot take. But, like, coming from someone that only uses classics, BO3 Shinonuma is the worst. Like, it wasn't bad when I was playing on Reaper Collection. Like, there's an option to put the Pack-a-Punch machine on Reaper, on the, like, if you're playing in Reaper Collection, there's an option to put the Pack-a-Punch machine on the World at War maps, so, I mean, it's not bad there. I'm struggling for ammo, though. Not getting a max ammo, because Infinite Warfare drop cycle, non-existent. I am just not getting ammo for this. There we go. No, there is no drop cycle in this game. There's more drops. Number one, there's more drops and there's no drop cycle. Yeah, guaranteed drop from Brute at least, or at least the one Brute. Like, once it starts spawning in multiple Brutes per round, you still only get the one drop. Probably hit that trap a little too early. That's really annoying, Clown Round. No, it's definitely... I'm gonna say 38 on that one. I don't think... The fact that it took 2 punches there, definitely 38. I'm pretty confident on the 38 and not 39 there. So yeah, 38 Molar Sentinel VMC with plasma. But yeah, this is why there's so much just blank. So much of this spreadsheet, even though I've had this spreadsheet for years now. Actually, I wonder. Let's see. Can I see that? Can I actually see when... That's in here. That's definitely in here something. Details. Yeah, created in 2019. So I've had this spreadsheet since 2019. The only other game you know with no drop cycle is BO1. I mean, I don't know. Does World War II have no drops? Does World War II really have a drop cycle? I mean, even modern zombies. Modern zombies drops just feel... I don't know. I'm sure there is a drop cycle in modern zombies, but like, I don't know. Drops just feel very inconsistent. Modern zombies. Alright, so I guess we'll go and put wind on next. Let's go and debunk it. Let's go and debunk it and say, hey, wind core overrated or whatever.
This is some of the best work I've ever done.
Again, it's gonna do something for... It's probably still gonna be one-shotting for the Mauler Sentinel because it's just the Mauler Sentinel. But like, if you put it on any other gun, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, it's not even... I still need the original trap kills. That's not ideal. There we go. Oh, yeah, that trap. That trap especially, don't slide through that trap. Never slide through that trap if you're trying to get trap kills. Like, if you're trying to get kills with the UFO, never slide through that trap. If you have, if you had Trailblazers, because it will override there, and you will not be getting kills. Also, cryo grenades. Gotta love them. Cryo grenades the goat. So yeah, we are one-shotting again. I'm surprised I didn't do this. I did it for the M1. I got the wind core, like, numbers for the M1. I'm surprised I didn't for the Mauler Sentinel. I feel like that's definitely something that I would have gotten earlier. Oh, I was about to say that's why I never notice it. If the trap timers reset when the round end, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder I would never notice that. I mean, that's kind of interesting. But again, people would never know that because they just spam the alligator trap. Ooh, hold up. Hold up a second. Honestly, I don't think I've been getting kills with this for a couple of rounds. No, we're still good. What about you? Oh, we're good. We're good for a couple of rounds. Honestly, though, something that I wish that BO7 would do instead of just, like being stupid with, like, MP and, like, more realistic, like, let me do this with a sentry gun in Black Ops 7, you know? Like, please? Like, I hate it so much. I just hate the stupid slow pull-out animation with, like, a sentry gun in BO6 and BO7. It makes it so awful to try to use them. Especially when you, like, go and, like, the zombies start just running too fast that in the later rounds you don't have enough time to, like, find a spot where you're actually able to place the sentry gun down. It's like you start doing the animation and then the zombies dead sprint on top of you, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, cannot place sentry gun here. This obstructed, can't place it. because the zombies just run right to the area where you're trying to place it. It's so dumb. Like, why are we doing this? But yeah, honestly, that whole thing with the traps, like, I feel like I never notice it, like, on Spaceland or anything, but now that I think about it, it makes sense on Shaolin. Like, that fan trap just seems to have an eternal cooldown. Imagine. You know, maybe I should... Oh, hi.
Not so much.
Delete.
Get ready for a surprise! All wrong. You aren't supposed to kill the fruit. We'll have wardrobe prep another, so we can get it right next time.
Yeah, this is why. Oh, the Mother Sentinel's the only gun in the game. I mean, also, I believe the zombies in this step are, like, locked at a specific, like, round number health. That's how the boss fight works, like, the boss fight is just round 25 health. So, it's probably the same way for the Zeticom zombies. Like, you could go into the boss fight on round 100 and it'll be around 25 zombies. It'll be around 25 zombie health. Oh, come on. This is the zombies community we're talking about. Just replace every single time I... Like, every single time I fire the Mauler, just replace it with that fart with reverb. There you go. That's your wind core. Insert that fart gobblegum from Reaper Collection. Yes, fart core. Peak zombies community humor, am I right?
You crazy cat! Turns out you're banging out more hits than our host of the most to care for. Keep it up, and that ride home might be closer than you think.
Are we two-shotting the cops now? Getting close.
This will come in handy for my Christmas.
Nope, not yet. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's just the worst possible timing for that.
Killer set piece. This is why I only cast you as an extra.
That really is my RNG right there. Of course, the one zombie just had to be the 150th for the nuke. Yeah, bacon and eggs fires wind damage. It blows the airship off course. Destabilizes it. Dazed and Confused starts playing. Yeah, don't make me get the Stormbow next. What if we just constantly fire the crossbow at you next? Fire the crossbow with free fire at him. It's still one-shotting.
I'm sure no one will mind if I hold on to it.
Your soul.
It is nice that you get XP, though. Like, I mean, I'm already level 999. Like, the fact that you get an XP for for doing that. Or, like, the fact that you get XP for just activating the Easter egg song in this game, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna be picking that up, because I'm gonna put the Exquisite. I'm gonna put the Exquisite on anyways. Actually, I might not even have to double Exquisite. I mean, technically triple Exquisite. I already have two, but I might... At the end of this game, I might end up just swapping this away. And then number one, seeing if that works. Like, if I've already double Exquisited, and I swap away one of my guns, will it let me get another one? Or would I still have to double Exquisite? Yeah, we'll go to a round where the to where the Exquisite stops one-shotting with the FHR, which honestly I think is still like 50 something. And then go into the boss fight and then show that it's still one-shotting. Oh, alright, there we go. Alright, we're getting close to the end now. It's two-shotting the cops. So the Banshee's getting to the end. Alright, but in order to do that, I have to do the other steady comms, though, still. I've still only done one Steadicon.
Yes, please, and thank you.
Yo, concussion. concussion grenades, my favorite. Any concussion grenade lovers? We love needing to get the forge freeze first in order to even get kills with concussion grenades. Where's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Fountain? Is it gonna be something really annoying like Fountain? I say, even though I have a Mauler. Yep. Okay, at least it was number 2 and not number 3. Yeah, but who does skee ball? I still got the third set of challenges to do as well.
This will come in handy for my quick.
He's using an unpacked Erad on round 45. So it's at least a little more excusable now that we're on round 45. That Erad still does absolutely nothing even on a low round, though. At least here it actually makes sense that he's doing nothing. Better aim than the average teammate that I get in a public match. Of any public match, any zombies game. Yeah, we're still one-shotting. I do kind of want this thing to hurry up and drop already. Because, I mean, what is it double packed? It was like 50 something. Yeah, Banshee. 36, 40, and 55. 55 double pack with Exquisite. Yeah, what this really just goes to show is, like, maybe, I don't know if it's, like, either how much of a scam double pack actually is, or, like, how much of an impact that the Exquisite actually has on specific weapons. Some of them, it definitely is double pack being a scam, like the Axe. If you double pack the Axe, you literally just waste 10k points. And it doesn't get any stronger. Like, the amount of single-packed Exquisite weapons that are stronger than double-pack is insane. And it's actually pretty good information to know if you're, like, for some reason not playing Director's Cut. You know, that is if you're not just using, you know, Maul or Sentinel like everyone else. If you're not just using either Maul or Sentinel or M1 like literally everyone else. Well, yeah, but Pack Tier 4 in Black Ops 7 is a scam for a different reason, though. Pack 4 is a scam because they decided that, hey, well, if you're gonna get more powerful, then we're gonna make the zombies more powerful too. So just completely... it negates... like, the fact that they increased the fact that they increased the health cap just completely negates the entire, like, point of Quad Pack and Ultra. I still think that Pack Tier 3 is a scam as is. Like, it drops off too quickly. Pack 3 and Legendary, like, just drops off too quickly. Honestly, if it were me, Pack 3 and Legendary would be what Tier 4 and Ultra is. Like, the damage that you're doing with Tier 4 and Ultra should be what Pack 3 Legendary is, honestly. Like, take a look at UEM. Like, right now, how they have it in BO7 is, like, there's just, like, this hard cap. Once you hit, like, round 51, the game just becomes just dreadful. Like, it's like everything up until round 51 is, like, super easy and whatnot, and then just you hit round 51 and then the game just becomes super dreadful. Like, it really is just the worst of both worlds, if you think about it. Yet, despite the fact that everyone's all like, "Oh, BO7 is super easy," and like the higher round, I mean, the lower rounds are a snooze, right? So somehow, despite all of that, if you go into a public match, it's not even like a spectrum. It's literally just one. They're one of two options. Either your public match ends with everyone having 0 downs and exfilling, or you end up with, like, 100 plus revives. There's no in between. Like, explain that. Like, if we're catering to noobs, and, like, we're catering to all of this, we're, like, supposedly making the game, like, easier on the low rounds, then explain how people are, like, downing way more in modern zombies and, like, having way more downs in modern zombies than, like, classic zombies. I saved a clip. Like, I saved, like, an hour and a half of, like, a public match that I played on Exit 115. Triple-digit revives. The game only went to, like, the mid-30s. Explain that. Explain that if modern zombies is supposed to be so much easier. And if modern zombies is supposed to be so much easier, then explain why that's common. Yeah, who invented armored zombies, by the way, for... I have an entire other issue just with modern zombies and, like, how the guns feel awful. And armor is at the forefront of that issue. Like, I keep bringing up this example with, like, modern... with MWZ. There were, like, a grand total of 3 guns, or 3 snipers in that entire game that could one-shot kill light armored zombies. Fully upgraded light armored zombies. Tier 2 light armored zombies. There was not a single sniper that could one-shot kill heavy armored zombies. Like, tier 3. Aside from a glitch. Aside from whenever, like, what was it? There was some glitch. There was some glitch. It was like you were like two snipers in particular, like would just be like two-shotting mega abominations. I think it was incendiary rounds or something like that. That was the only time. This is the only time that I was able to one-shot kill, like, even light armored zombies. And that same thing, like, the armor, whatever. Like, if you want to give them, like, body armor, whatever, it's just, they shouldn't, like, helmets are stupid. The helmets are just stupid. It makes snipers feel so bad in modern zombies. Like, the fact that I am trying to use a sniper and I am literally incapable of getting one-shot kills just defeats the entire purpose of using a sniper. Like, why am I gonna use a sniper if I'm gonna be getting nothing but armored zombie hit markers? And, like, LMGs, too. Alright, are we gonna go into the gripes that I have with LMGs? Yeah. The MK. The MK especially. The slower fire rate LMG. Why does that thing have no ammo? It has, like, 400 in reserve. There's SMGs with more ammo than that LMG. Why am I gonna use that LMG if it's got less ammo, has a slower fire rate, doesn't feel like it's doing that much damage, and it's gonna impede my movement when I could just use an SMG, have the mobility of the SMG, be able to output more damage because it's got a faster rate of fire. And again, it's got more ammo. It's like, modern zombies balance just makes absolutely no sense, I swear. They're so afraid to just have things actually be able to deal damage. Like, they try to make everything air quote balanced, and it just doesn't work. Oh, of course it's there. Of course it's there on the final location. Criminal. Hate this location. What's going on, Richtofen's Revenge? We are doing some more of the non-BO7 gameplay, am I right? Because, I mean, can't you tell, we are so absolutely excited for Alpha Omega 2. Like, who's ready for Alpha Omega 2? I am so unbelievably excited for Alpha Omega 2. Can't you just hear it? Can't you just hear the excitement in my voice for Alpha Omega 2? Yeah, no Panzer. No Panzer, no Amalgam. No Disciple. Please, just... Honestly, can we just have one map that just doesn't have an elite? That'd be really cool, you know? Like, that's what Mars should have been. But no, they decided to put an Uberklaus on the map and just ruin the entire purpose that people actually liked Mars and liked going to Mars. And then Uberklaus just had to exist and just make it the worst map of all time. Like, I guarantee, just if they had one map in this game, or one map in Black Ops 7 that just doesn't have an elite enemy, boom, it'd be the most played map. Guaranteed, it'd be the most played map. I mean, the fact that there's no Ravagers is good, I guess. Yo. Yeah, we're gonna time travel again so that we go back. We go back so that Nikolai doesn't break the multiverse. We're gonna restart the multiverse. We're bringing it back. Sam shot Nikolai, and then Dying Wish popped. That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon about what actually happened in that cutscene. Is that Nikolai still had Dying Wish. The entire cast had Dying Wish. They didn't. They survived the poison. They survived the poisoning because they had Dying Wish. They all had Dying Wish. Every single one of them. Oh yeah, Discord best. They all technically deal the same amount of damage. Like, they all drop off at the same round. It's just Discord is able to kill the most amount of zombies. I guess Head Cutter too. But, like, it's not really as, like, panicky. You can't really, like, panic shoot the Head Cutter. But I suppose technically the Head Cutter has the most potential. Like, has the potential... no. Yeah, Discord probably still could hypothetically kill more than one horde. The Head Cutter could also potentially hypothetically kill more than a horde. The Shredder... I don't understand why people think that the Shredder is the second best or, like, the best alien pistol. It just... like, statistically... you can't kill that many zombies with it. Like, you get the least amount of kills with the Shredder. And then the Face Melter is just difficult to use. Like, it's difficult to, like, be, consistent with. Yeah, not upgraded. Plus, Discord also works with the Timely Torrent. Is that like visual glitch or whatever that happens whenever you pop Timely Torrent? You melee with Timely Torrent and then they all get like hit with like the Discord effect. Not dying wish was cooling down so they didn't survive. Yeah, I don't know about that.
This should generate a lot of buzz on opening night.
Ooh, hold up. I mean, we're still one-shotting normal. We're still one-shotting normal. But yeah, both of these are about to drop. We're getting close. I mean, I don't think a lot of people even realize just how weak the alien pistols actually are, though. Like, they definitely leave more to be desired when it comes to how quickly they drop off. It's like round 42 or something. Round 42 upgraded. And it's like after they start like taking 2 shots to activate, then it just goes quickly from that to being a 3-shot to activate. The fact that the zombie health in the boss fight is also capped at round 25 is probably another, like, a false sense of them being OP or whatever. Oh, really? I may have to do this again. Might be 47 for that. That outline challenge kind of screwed me over there. I'm surprised it didn't fail me there.
And thank you.
Alright, I wait for the trap again. Yeah, we might be around 47 with the, with that.
This isn't how you get more screen time, you know. I'm sure no one will mind if I hold on.
Alright, let's try that again. Yep, 47. What about you? That might also be 47. I don't know, it looked like I possibly one-shot it. I'll have to do that again. I feel like I had to have tested the Mauler before, though. Like, there's no way that that would have been, like, priority 1. Is, like, testing all of this. Maybe I didn't with the VMC, but, like, why is it not written down? I had to have. I had to have tested in the past. I probably did, I just didn't go back through this. I didn't go back through the stream to, like, get the, to get all of these. But either way, back then I definitely had the ELO sight on and not the VMC. Although I don't think it's going to make a difference. That shouldn't make a difference here. The VMC thing is really only a thing for single packed. Like, it really only affects single pack.
Don't mind if I do. Keep trouble now. The only one that's dying on this planet. Finally, something worthy of my genius.
Please do not visit them.
Oh, I didn't test this again, did I? Well, this is 47. This is definitely 47. But I didn't test the shotgun again.
This should generate a lot of buzz.
This might also be 47, though. Yeah, the fact that that took 2 melees is probably also 47. So yeah, 47. See, Exquisite 47 with... Where are you? Oh, right, single packed. So yeah, we got ourselves single pack 31, 47 with Exquisite for the Proteus. I'm gonna have to swap out the I gotta swap out the shotgun or whatever. I couldn't test that anyway because I got the burst. I got the burst shotgun on. And then what was the other gun? Oh, right. Yeah, Banshee. Banshee's also 47. Where are you? Banshee. Yeah, 31, 47. Ugh, clowns again on the Reaver, though. So yeah, 31 and 47, and then it goes back down to 37. Or, yeah. Oh, wait, that's Reaver. 36. Well, I guess that makes sense, actually. Hold up, 36, 47, 46, 37. Wait, no. Whatever. Exquisite is called armor piercing in the code. Yeah, I don't know about that. Probably just a placeholder. Although you'd think if it would be a placeholder, then it would just be Cryptid Slayer. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, and then last thing here, aside from the Mauler, would be... Where is it? The FHR. Oh, it's already a two-shot. Oh, we're good. We're good. It drops at 42, so we're already good. So the FHR with Exquisite will be two-shotting now, but if I go into the boss fight, then it'll be one-shotting again. Because that's just how the boss fight works. Makes perfect sense, right?
Another's way out of this.
Alright, what are we looking at here? I don't have... I probably only have a red coin in there, do I? I definitely only have a singular red coin in there. I haven't even shot all the targets yet. Hey, at least Cryptid Slayer doesn't blow up the propane tanks. Looking at you, explosive ammo. You shoot anywhere near any of the propane tanks on point of contact and you blow up every single propane tank. Explosive ammo is such an L. Okay, so I wonder if I just drop one of them. So let's just say I drop this, right? So if I drop you,
Small hand cameras, we use them in
even though I already have one, will it let me just straight up buy another Exquisite, or do I have to drop both of them in order to double Exquisite? No, I have to drop both of them. Lame. Unfortunate.
This should make for some amazing arterial spraying shots.
This isn't part of the script. What's with you and going off script? I'm clearly going to have to recast this. Once you die, of course.
Yeah, but the problem with Cryptid Slayer ammo is that if you use the Weapon Specialist upgrade, then it overrides that. It's not compatible with the Weapon Specialist upgrade. And that's why I stick with Incendiary.
Stop that performance. You weren't using that brain of yours anyway.
Plus, it costs 2,000. It costs 2,000 to throw down Cryptid Slayer ammo, so why am I gonna do that? It's a bit overrated, not gonna lie. Like, nah, I'm good. I'll stick with my higher quality Incendiary ammo, thank you. And an arc attachment. Higher quality Incendiary ammo with an arc attachment on the BKS. And a Bulldog. And then depending on what map, yeah, pretty much BKS or Yeah, now that I actually have... I've slept on that VKS. The extra sniper points was probably, like, one of the last ones that I actually got. Like, one of the last tooth upgrades that I actually got, and I slept on it. Let's see how what. Point of contact. Point of contact, I'm VKS and Bulldog. Nightfall. Nightfall, I'm probably... it could depend. It could depend on what I get from the locker. But probably... Probably either Maverick or Vector. And then Bulldog. Honestly, yeah. It just depends on what I get from the locker there. To be honest. Mayday... Maybe usually Ripper and Bulldog, and then Awakening and Awakening and Exodus. I'm K7 and Bulldog. But yeah, before I got Sniper Deadeye, I would run Vector. I would always be running Vector and Bulldog. And then I started swapping to the VKS.
Your soul will be mine.
Yeah, literally just delete. Delete everything. Gotta love it. FHR with Exquisite is just, if there is anything in front of you, it's not there anymore.
You wanted to know how I made it all look so real, right?
Alright, looks like we're two-shotting cops now. And yet, despite that, it still gets completely overshadowed, and no one cares. Nobody cares about it at all. Like, and think about it, this is the FHR Windfall as well. So, not only does it delete everything that's in front of me, but I get the health regen from it as well. Still, something just feels off about this, though, because I swear I would have... Where is it? Where's my numbers for this? Yeah, 52? 52 with Exquisite, though? I don't know, that doesn't seem right. It was with VMC? There's no way. That had to have been without. That had to have been without VMC. Something isn't right here. I'm starting to think that round 52 wasn't tested at point-blank range. 'Cause I don't know, something just doesn't seem right. Maybe Win does just drop off. Maybe, let's say hypothetically, Win drops off at this round. I don't know, something about these numbers is just not adding up here. Because this is definitely something that I would have tested. Unless that 52 really is just ELO. Which it could be the case. Honestly, that could be the case. That round 52 very well could be Mauler Sentinel with ELO, just on the wrong thing, because I went back and looked at the stream and got that number. I don't know. So that means I may have to triple Exquisite. Or double Exquisite, which is fine. It's not my Mule Kick weapon, and I don't really have a Mule Kick weapon that I care about losing. I mean, I don't really have another weapon right now. It'll be two... I'm just gonna pick up 2 alien pistols. Which, I mean, speaking of which... Spaceland's number 2 on my list. Spaceland is second only to BO2 Origins. Yeah, we here on this channel respect Spaceland. Please do not be a clown round. Do not be a clown round. Do not be a clown round. Don't you dare. Good. That would have been tragic if that were a clown round.
This will come in handy for my critics.
Interesting. Well, actually, I'd have to go one more round anyways. Oh no, next round's probably going to be a clown round, isn't it? Either way, there's no avoiding it. There's going to be a clown round that screws up my testing here. There's no avoiding it. So, I don't know. Something's not adding up here. It's been a while since I've updated my tier list, though. Let me see. Let me see what I had. What did I have last on my tier list? What's here? Yeah, Origin Spaceland. Origin Spaceland Shadows Mob. At the top. Yeah, let me see. What's my top 10? Yeah, Origin Spaceland Shadows Mob. Zetsubo, Moon, Transit, Final Reich, Buried. It was that and DE. I mean, sure. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with that. No, it was my list. But yeah, still just something doesn't seem right about these numbers though. Like again, like I have all of the numbers for the Oni, and I have some numbers for the KBS Longbow, and I have numbers for the Banshee, and I should have had numbers for the M1. Okay, I do have the wind core numbers for the M1, but why do I have nothing? Why do I have nothing for the Mauler? There's no way that I didn't. Like, maybe I did test it in like a previous stream and I just didn't get the other core numbers. I'm not sure. It just doesn't, something's not adding up here. Like, I'm, once again, perhaps it drops next round and then they just end up both being the same round, which again just still doesn't seem right to me because I swear I tested it before. Like the entire point that I was making with the whole like, oh, Mauler, I mean, exquisite better than wind or whatever is because it was stronger, and I know I tested that. So that means, wait a second, wait, no, I am right. No, that 52. Oh wait, yeah, that 52 is actually okay. That makes sense. That makes sense now. I see what happened. I see what happened. Hold up. Let me go back here. So I see what happened here. So yeah, I was looking at these numbers right here. So this is the Mauler Sentinel just with the ELO sight. So that round 52 is with the ELO sight. I don't have the number for the VMC optic. So actually, that makes sense. So maybe the VMC actually is, in this case, dealing, like, making a difference. Okay, I see what happened. I see what's going on here. That's why that looked weird. That makes a lot more sense. So that means theoretically exquisite should be more than 52 with the VMC as well. No. Wait, no. Oh wait, that's oh, oops. Wait, 38. Wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah. Duh. Yeah, we did that. No, we did that. No, that just doesn't make any sense. Because again, I swear I tested this before. I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna have to either redo this or find the stream that I did it again. Or find the stream that I originally did it in. Because the entire point of this was Exquisite is more powerful than Windcore. Like, in terms of raw damage and can one hit kill longer. So as of right now, that's not adding up. That also means more rounds that I have to go before I can go into the boss fight. I haven't even tested the Spectre yet. But yeah, it doesn't even do the same thing that the Stalker does. It's probably, I don't know, is it worse damage or what? still need to get the battery, too. Some of these zombies were probably damaged. I mean, it's still one-shotting, though. And then there's also, like, the other thing that people are saying. It's like, apparently, it's like, oh, one of the specific VMC optic whatevers are, like, all of a sudden, like, magically deal less damage or something like that. So I kind of only get one attempt. I kind of only get one attempt at this before all the zombies kind of get damaged. Kind of need to clear them out. So maybe... The plot thickens. Yeah, so with the more magnified scope, I'm already like one shot, or I'm already two-shotting. I have a feeling that's probably what happened. bunch of zombies. Totally don't ruin the map. Alright, let's try this one more time. No, go away. Let me test. I see. I see. Okay, so that's also 52. I need to get another exquisite, just to be, like, double sure. Because I'm definitely not making this up. At least with the other one. At least if you have an ELO and not a VMC, Windcore is weaker. I know it, and I've been saying that forever. It's true for the M1. It is true for the M1, and I do have that, and it's true for the KBS longbow. But it's just like one of those things that I should have had all of these numbers done for the Mauler on at least one of them, but for some reason I don't. Okay, but either way, I need to get another exquisite. I need to get another exquisite, and I need alien pistols. And so in order to do that, that means I need to drop the wind core.
See? Give the director what he wants and everyone's happy.
Alright, yeah, I need to take it down. I need to take it down so that I can go and get a second exquisite there.
Jolly out.
Danger in doing all your own stunts. We're gonna need to take that from the top. Back to one, everybody. Action! Theater overcharging for the candy. How cliche.
This isn't part of the script. You are going off script. I'm clearly going to have to recast this. Once you die, of course.
Although I do think the exquisite also has a faster fire rate. Like, if you put the exquisite on, I think it also does have a faster fire rate than the wind core. Hmm. Yeah. Still... So yeah, that's still definitely 52 as well. Weird. So, I mean, I guess if you have the VMC, then it's just the same. Personally, I mean, I guess it is just kind of personal preference or whatever. Most people still are gonna like, you know, the wind core or whatever. There's no way, though. It has to just be that the ELO is, like, much worse. It's still 52 with the ELO. But it must just be that wind core is much worse. Because I had to have tested it before. Like, there's no way that I didn't.
Tonight.
Oh no, that took my mule kick slot. I forgot to grab another weapon. I don't want the Discord to be my mule kick weapon. I didn't even do the frag thing. Oh, I don't even have... I need another green coin. There we go. Yeah, how about you don't be going and doing that?
Won't mind if I... Tonight, you shall be wielded by a hollow legend. Again! Again! Now you're stealing the seed. I like it. Now you're stealing the seed. I like it.
Maybe I'll do a little, like, did you know video or whatever about, like, the Spaceland, like, boss fight health cap thing.
This is breaking continuity. This should generate a lot of buzz on opening night.
look at that. We're one-shotting again.
That was nothing but dead. But please do. It's the moment we've all been clamoring for. Too late to phone home now.
Wait, what? That was a crawler. That was just a crawler clown route there. Right there. Hello? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's really gonna do much, but I don't want to just, like, laser the alien with the FHR. Like, it unfortunately doesn't... It deals damage to the alien, yes, but not as much as you'd think.
Just when you thought it was safe in spaceland.
It's funny. I mean, I should be fine, though. I mean, honestly, like, probably not even that bad of a shout. Like, considering I got the FHR Windfall, I'm probably not gonna be able to. Yeah, I mean, it's still green. I mean, it's yellow now. I mean, it's possible. I mean, honestly, doable. Yo, honestly doable. may have been red screen for just a slight second there. FHR Windfall go crazy. Okay, I did run out. It's like one shot, though. I could probably melee it. I could probably just melee it and take it down. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Does it take these days?
Enough with this! This isn't going to
What?
win any of us any awards.
How?
Get them with lots of blood
That was one phase.
already. And please, do try to get blood everywhere.
I only meleeed once. I only meleeed one of the batteries. What? Or I only meleeed one of the fuses. What just happened there? I've never had that happen.
Sure no one will mind if I hold on.
Please do not intercept Neil Dick.
The Windfall just deleted it so... The Windfall just deleted it so hard the first time that it took 2 fuses. Oh, but, yeah, now that we're out of the boss fight, it's back to, it's back to they're not even able to deal damage. We're back to around 54 zombie health. That's really annoying because I don't have any ammo. I didn't even get a max ammo from that. That's annoying.
And here I thought
Do not intercept Neil Dick.
Are you gonna actually be over Pack-a-Punch now?
Please do not intercept.
CGI these days.
You're ruining this film. Why won't you just die on cue already?
Tiny fuse.
The
Who
moment I
makes
set
these
eyes on you.
films?
You'll never work in this town again. Willard? Now do you understand? This is why I chose each of you. There is much to do. Shall we begin?
But yeah, I still just... I don't know what's going on with the spreadsheet. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna have to, like, maybe find that old... Let's see if I can find it while I'm here, while we're just waiting on this. Let me just search Mauler on my channel and see if I can find it. Yeah, 2022. 2022 again. 2018. These are videos, though. I need the stream. 2017. I don't know. No, it would have to be this stream, because that was... Those two would have definitely been only single-packed. So if it were anywhere, I don't know, it'd maybe be this stream? I don't know. And I'll have to look back. Like, there had to have been some stream where I tested all five cores for the Mauler. It just doesn't make any sense that I didn't.
The end?
But yeah, this is also why there's just so much not done on this. There's so many, like, things that are still left to be, still left to do on this spreadsheet, just because, I mean, this was one game. How long has this stream been going on for? Is this just one game? Yeah, nightmare. And then that's all just hoping that a clown round doesn't happen to just, you know, happen on a round that I need it to not. If that makes sense. Look, I mean, the rabbit hole goes deep. Honestly, though, Exquisite's still better. Like, if you had the Wind Core, you'd just be making a bunch more crawlers by now. Because the Exquisite has all this damage, and it has bullet penetration. The Wind Core doesn't have bullet penetration, so, like, all that damage... Like, yes, you have the AoE effect, but all of the damage is just kind of going to one zombie. Either that, or you shoot at the ground and then you're not going to be dealing as much damage as you would. I just still find it very overrated, though. Again, especially if you put Wind Core on anything other than the Mauler Sentinel. That's where the cracks really start to show. Like, putting a wind core on anything other than either the Mauler Sentinel or the M1 ain't good.
This will come in handy for my script.
Just straight up, it ain't good.
Finally, something worthy of my future.
I still have no ammo. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, in a case like this, where I was actually like mainly using the cryo grenades, wind core would be the better option. Like this ERAD here. Like if I grab this ERAD here and go put the wind core on it, because the variant that I have on this replenishes my lethal grenades every 50 kills. So in a super specific like case like that, yes, wind would be better in that application. Plus, the Exquisite doesn't really do much to the ERAD. So, I mean, there's also that.
You all are VIP guests killing it out there in Spaceland.
Your soul
Crazy cats are
will
stirring
be
up
mine.
fun. With a little bit of luck and a whole lot of skill.
Alright. We're gonna end game after this. Since it's a clown round, we might as well go through it. Get our keys. I also didn't save clip. So yeah. Maybe I'll do something with that footage. At the very least, I'll have something different for Weekly Dose of Zombies outro thing, whatever. Also, yo. Gotta love that. I still don't have any ammo. Alright. Jeez, 4 hours. Oh yeah, 135 keys, let's go. I don't really think that I can use them on anything, like I pretty much have everything. At least anything that actually means anything in zombies, anyways. Oh, good. I definitely need that, and we definitely need to prevent revealing the zombie death location. Yeah, we need that. Imagine. Oh, that one's got stockpile as well. That one's got stockpile as well, but no. For both the Augur and the Atlas, the one with the initial the initial fire rate, we have those. Those are the better ones, the better what's its. Well, some of these I definitely have the Mark II. Like I don't I don't think there's anything worth anything. I pretty much have everything. Like between that and between the Mark II and Mark IIs and whatnot. Oh, actually, I don't have that. I think I'm still missing that one. This is supply drop only. Right? I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't have that one. And this one's a disappointment. Yeah, but unfortunately, I think I kind of have to swap away from the Mauler Sentinel for more testing. At least for the time being, I'm gonna have to swap back to the Elo. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Hmm. Oh, and then also the other thing, yep, get rid of that and put scope dollars back on, even though I literally didn't use any of them. And then I suppose we can go ahead and end the stream here with a little bit of some triple dupes. My favorite. We love triple dupes. We also love how the Days of Summer and Halloween camos are completely unobtainable now.
Huh. I count 29, but we should have 32.
Alright, how many triple dupes am I getting here? All of them. The only thing that's going to stop me from getting more triple dupes is getting a bunch of double XP tokens that I'll never use.
It's serviceable.
there it is. There it is. I'll just have to screenshot them from now, and then I'll move them over to the Discord later.
It's serviceable.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna do commons. I'm not getting anything either way.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'll be lucky if I get anything here. We love gambling.
Not bad at all.
Truly some of the gambling of all time.
It's new. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, it's new, alright. I get literally all dupes. Everything I get here is gonna be a duplicate. Everything, yeah? Every single thing. I'm surprised there's any commons left that I don't have.
It's new. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah, it's new. I'm surprised I haven't gotten, like, one supply drop where it was, like, I don't know, all three of them are, like, the double XP tokens or something like that.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Wow, I'm just getting trash here. I should have done rares. I probably should have done rares.
That's all that matters, right?
It's too late now.
It'll do right by you.
I'll do a rare on the last one.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, I should have just done commons.
Supply drop.
Now that's a supply drop. Oh yeah. Now that is a supply drop. Love my RNG. Honestly, I'm surprised that there's any commons left for me to still get that aren't dupes. Well, that really is about it. So yeah, that was a semi-successful weapon testing stream. We still got it. But yeah, I'm out of here for now. I'll see you in another stream. Later. Successful alien killing stream.